Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, Joker Chef, what's up? We're back. We're back with the zombies. Well, hopefully without the zombies here, at least. So it is. We've been alive for almost 6 days here in our little riverside base near Riverside. We're 1 kill away from being able to loot a third building. Looted the warehouse, and we've looted a residential plot over there. And we're fresh out of food. Completely out of food, because somebody wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna do a bit of foraging, and then make it to Riverside, see if we can get some stuff out of the gardens there. Because I don't feel like fishing, because we can't really do fishing anyway. What's that? Should I nah, I don't want to fill my inventory with, like, insects, fishing bait, that kind of stuff. Give me some berries or mushrooms or whatever that is. Violets. Oh man, 2 hunger reduction, let's freaking go. Should have left that book at the base. And just drop that off in the car when we get there. We taking Flint with us. Stone. Got, yeah, more insects. Maybe I should have just changed my search focus to berries or something. Berries and mushrooms. Oh, hi. Number 300. Coming right up. Did I at least fill up my water? Just have a glass bottle? Yeah, it's so confused. I should never have started a Zero to Hero run, both here and on YouTube. I'm so confused between the two runs already. Oh yeah, also it's day 6, so we could have a helicopter. If we picked up the frequency. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, no, we had it on the map, right? The frequency. Radio. Turn on. Tune in. It's totally not annoying right now. Ring your alarm at 8:50. What a life! So far, so okay, you know? Doing well. And we decided we're gonna have the base at the Firewatch Tower, the southern Firewatch Tower, or the eastern Firewatch Tower, rather. So we gotta clear our way there. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Okay, just bzzzt, bzzzt. I like to wait for one more bzzzt before I turn it off. Should be good. No heli today. No heli today. Let's get some food. Foodski. We survived winter already? How long has that run been ongoing? Have you started on the normal start date? Sheesh. None of the stuff here is ready for harvest, but I think there were a bunch of more farm plots further down. Also, I think we might have left some food in the house. Because I was like, nah, we got plenty of food. I don't need to loot the food. Turns out I do indeed need to loot the food. That's why it rhymes. Not sure what I was expecting there, looting the naked guy. It's like, oh, he has nothing on him. Yeah, okay. That's a bear. Blueberries. Keep that on us for later. Oh, yeah, we should definitely pick up a bowl here. Crackers. Yeah. These. Maybe something here. Oh, look at that. Lentils. And potato. I know which buttons I'm pressing. I'm not panicked just because I hear a zombie on the window. Oh, look. 6.2 out of 7. Generator inside there. Like, make this whole place a candidate for the next looting option. Ah, fair enough, yeah, you can get through a lot of time. The fast forwarding time. Especially if you have a little bit of a chill run. Hey, come here, Lenny. What do you mean sneaky? It's the normal streaming time. Welcome in, everybody. I was even a little bit late today because I was chatting away with Marbazir about Zero Company. Well, Tommy, we will be watching with great interest. Better get these Advent guys off our planet. Oh shit. No, I was late. Compared to the usual Tuesday start time. What am I fighting here? Do I really want to be fighting this? Little fence cheese, not too much. Oh, yeah, okay, this is probably my sign to get the fuck away from here. Okay. So probably this close to being out of breath. Are you a wizard, Lenny? That sounds like what a wizard would say. Close enough. That is a form of wizardry, I think. Great. So yesterday, when I was playing Factorio with Illogical, I was always moving my mouse to the top of the screen to open my inventory, which, of course, in Factorio, that's not how it works. You press the E button to open the inventory. Guess what I just did here in PZ? I was pressing E to open my inventory. God damn it. I mean, the games are so similar, right? It's really hard to take them and tell them apart. If I didn't have in my stream title, people would be like, oh, that's a cool factory design. Okay, I'm gonna put the fresh frozen food in here for now. Keep the bread on ourselves. Yeah, it's definitely a very unique factory design, I would say. Need to work on our automation now. Also, where do I have my... Did I press F? Why do I have my flashlight in my hands? Unequip. That away. I'd like a backup weapon. Let's get a tire iron on the back. That's why it's called a backup weapon, because it's back up on my back. Probably riding the encumbrance limit here. The very stinky fact that is true. Although our cigarette supply is bad. We have one full chewing tobacco. That's, I think, like, I want to say 18 users left or so, and we've got a victory cigar for the, you know, when we have a big victory. I think I want to save that for some epic thing. The fat lady, huh? What they called it in Independence Day. Lyra, hello. Howdy. A little bit risky going for the downswing there. There's one more dude here. Oh, he's just about as attentive. It's an average Twitch viewer. What? Get ourselves some water here from one of the few houses that we're allowed to enter. Hey, we had that awesome canteen. I forgot about that. I kind of sometimes wish you could just disable opening and closing doors with the mouse. Like the amount of times where I'm just clicking randomly on the screen and a random window or door opens, I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want to open a door, I move up to it and press E. I never click on a door to open it. So, nice ambush there. Stairs and corners, that's how they get you. So, proper cantina. What do you consider a proper cantina? So I didn't show off, well, much anything from the strat layer, right? You can kind of see it a little bit, I think, in Marbozir's video. You basically have a ship that you're running around on. You can talk to your crew. I want to say there's like a bar kind of area, memorial, that kind of stuff. So I think there's like the replayability. You can vary it up in your tactics or strategies. So you can say, okay, this time around I'm gonna use more of this and that. Like a little bit like vanilla XCOM, where you would have like, I don't know, I'm gonna do a sniper only run, or I'm gonna do a close range only run. It's too early to tell how repetitive the story missions would get. And it will not, at least that's my current information, it will not have Steam Workshop support. That doesn't mean there's not going to be mods. Right? XCOM 1 didn't have Steam Workshop support, and we have Long War. But we'll have to see. I mean, maybe they'll surprise us, I don't know. Who's growling? I bet there's somebody sitting on this wall there. Now getting up. I was really hoping we could get some more veggies from the gardens, but everything has been trampled down here. Probably when we initially fled our starter house. So I mean, we're definitely collecting gnomes long term. Given that currently we have like no carry capacity, I want to be a little bit more picky on what I pick up. But we're gonna definitely collect all the gnomes over time. That's gotta be. There's no place like gnome. You still something? Broadleaf plantain. Yeah, getting to the end of the houses. Time for a little chew. There's a long rest. There's a lot of dudes there. Oh, that's a nice looking Franklin. Dead ham. Dead rye. Well, a little bit out of season, eh? It's a lot of zombies. Second weapon today already broken? Barely 40 zombies? You know what? Ooh, fitness level up. Let's go. You never have to rest again. Ish. The real question is how many of those meetings could have been emails. Okay. What here? Pain, he said. So many zombies. That's some not quite trampled yet veggies. I would like to get there. But there's a lot of zombies. Also, this guy in the shed somewhere behind us is really getting on my nerves here. Yeah, in there is one guy. And he's never getting out of there. More zombies at the same time. Fitness 1 is making me overconfident. Have another quick rest. And I'm hoping I find. I mean, this is a vanilla car, right? An unmodded car, and we have so many cool modded cars. But man, there's something to be said about a nice-looking Franklin. Oh. He doesn't even care about me coughing here. He cares, and he cares a little bit. I mean, technically, going through your trash cans is not looting your house. At least 2 more zombies inside that house. Now there's like Wheezy from the corpse stink. What's that lunge there all about? That was actually dangerous there, that crawler. I've seen people die to a crawler and a shambler. Logical. Zomboid on a Tuesday, exactly. I'm kinda dragging out the XCOM campaign so that it finishes when Zero Company comes out. Roughly. We're looking down here. I need to get away from the stank. Maybe here, behind this house. Still stinky? Okay. Seems fine. Hey, Ocelot, what's up? Guy. Yeah, there's a lot of corpse tank here, so I want to push past, kill these zombies without the zombies trampling too many of those crops there. Lay down. Lay down. I'm not even sure if those are crops. Looks like they're just regular flour. Maybe these are potatoes? I'm not 100% sure. Killing it. Yeah. Oh, he didn't trample. Nice one. Thought he would trample that. He was walking right through it. What do we have here? Sweet potatoes. Oh no. Good. Quick, please die. I need to kill the guy from the other side. Stay off my potatoes! I think sweet potatoes we need to... We need to cook, right? We can't just... Well, we can, but it makes us unhappy to eat that like that. 5 hunger reduction, each garlic. Oof. As I would need to eat, have a lot of hunger to eat like a whole garlic on its own. Oh crap, there was way more zombies. I thought I could just run down to the street and rest there. Maybe that's actually what we do here. Gonna drag these friends. Come over here, lose them in the trees, and they'll move to the house alarm. Yeah, it's the wrong lore here again, right? Like seeing the zombies with the stake in them, it's like, no, dude, it's not a vampire. I don't think we had many or any house alarms yet this run. So curious what that one pulls in. I think it wasn't the house there. Let me just check the map. So I think it was the shed, not the house. They're kind of walking more towards the back here. So, you know, a little warning sign. Future survivor. Yeah, so past survivors looking out for future survivor. No. Past commander would never do that for future commander. Okay. Right, it's a house alarm. It has 400 tiles of range. Of course you would get zombies coming over here. Is it 600 tiles? I don't remember. Let's have a quick look at the map, by the way. So we have a house alarm here. Our base is somewhere here. And we had some zombies we didn't take care of here. Don't like that. Sometimes I don't like how things line up. Okay, we might just actually eat... I don't want to carry everything back to base again, since we kind of want to move relatively soon. So let's get all of that. Actually, strike my last bowl. Empty bowl. We make ourselves the salad from bread. Bread salad. We can put some garlic in there. More bread. Salad with bread and garlic. We call it garlic bread, but who's keeping score? Hey, Master Margarita. That is a no, the other way around. Hopefully. Ah. Definitely a 0 right now. Hopefully getting to the hero part. Keep some garlic and bread. Do we have any more? Yeah, give me a bon peen. Like a good peen. Ah, hang on. I left the blacksmithing book here. Probably want to read while we still have daylight here. Oh, I need to get some sort of dino-related mod, don't I? Why is there... Dude, the tent's taken. I'm not selling. Yes, yeah. It's exactly, I think, the zombies... No, don't you attack my tent. You insane? Okay, I'm actually gonna hay a little bit here. The second one. Yeah, there was a second one in the trees. I'm not sure it was that one. Hey. Mandy hay noises. Oh. Stuck on a tree trunk there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those guys were pulled by that house alarm in this direction. It makes me a little bit nervous about our sleeping spots. Let's have a quick look down where we killed all the zombies. I think we might have despawned by now. I think I have 5 days... 5 days corpse despawn on. Well, that's not despawn. That's living again. More like respawn. I mean, generally, sure, we just added 4 more corpses to the area, but once the other corpses are gone, those 4, maybe we just clean them up, throw them in a grave. I don't think I have a shovel, though. Maybe we have a shovel, I don't know. Double check the car. It's too early to move down here. And that also moves us further away from our cars. Really need to really need to start working on the area where we actually want to move to long term. We kind of wasted the whole day clearing out the gardens for a couple pieces of garlic and some sweet potatoes. Equip secondary. God damn it. I guess one advantage of having all the zombie corpses here, though, is we can take all of our stale and rotten stuff, stuff that we really don't care about. Actually, keep the stale stuff here for now. The rotten stuff, we can throw that on a zombie corpse here to let it disappear. Create a salad from the tomatoes. Stale tomatoes turn into a fresh tomato salad. Now, some garlic. Pumpkin seeds. More tomatoes. I should just use the frickin' cook interface, shouldn't I? Just prepare one more here. Oh, is there so much unhappiness in this salad? Is my cooking still? What's my cooking? Oh yeah. Okay, if you're below 1 cooking, you don't want to put 6 items in a single serving. Honestly, and then just pour it on the ground. Make an. Okay, let's actually use the cooking panel and say, hey, bowl salad from tomato. Create. Add a tomato to kale. No, not this. This and this. Much easier. And that reduces unhappiness. And it reduces my hunger by 9. Wow. Don't eat it all at once. Nah, he's kind of terrible at cooking. But hey, here's our qualities. He has a little flower in his hair. We'll spend the rest of the evening reading and then go to bed and hope things are better in the morning. we killed 94 zombies on day 6 of a 0 to hero run? That is wild. Oh, wait, cool. Need this flashlight. Oh, I do have electric. I could have dismantled all those watches I've been collecting, huh? Thought I heard footsteps in the forest. I'm so jumpy right now. There might have been some deer. Yeah, forest frost life is not for everybody. It's not for the weak of heart. All right. Get in on the right side. Let's work on getting to the park ranger station and the fire watchtower. Do zombies sleep? So they don't sleep, but zombies are very, very polite. Like if they encounter you while you're sleeping, they wait until you wake up before they bite you. Like they're very, very respectful in that way. I'm not even joking in that way. Yeah, chivalry. Who said chivalry was dead, eh? All it took was a zombie apocalypse. No, actually, who said that was that? More a rhetorical question. I guess all the zombies from the motel also moved up here the road because of the house alarm. Not sure I like that we had that house alarm. This car is so getting me killed. Maybe I'm gonna die because I'm gonna drive up to a zombie or to a group of zombies, thinking I get up out of the car on the left side. I'm gonna look real surprised when my character pops out on the right side. Or I'm trying to escape from some zombies, run into the car, and it's not gonna drive because I'm sitting on the passenger seat. Hey, Irving. We have reading glasses? I don't think we have reading glasses yet. Let's pick up some reading glasses. Honey! Congratulations, you won a broken tire iron. Luckiest zombie today. Oh my god, that is busy down there. Holy crap. I keep hearing a zombie making zombie sounds. Oh, obviously. No, I don't see them. Really like to rest away from the zombie stank. Made it here. I think we have one more tire iron. What's that? Oh, because I didn't smoke or chew. Let's chew something. I choose you. Chew. Making salads. We're happy again. Some crayons. Shitting me. Gotta be shitting me. Whoever came up with the idea of introducing like camo pattern small backpacks. 1A troll. With 41, if you saw a backpack that had like this camo pattern, you're like, oh, military backpack, let's go, best backpack in the game. And now it's like, nope. Just some random school kids who thinks camo wear is cool. That's a lot of zombies that start moving here. Okay, then. Let's train a little bit. Oh, never mind. It was just one zombie that was moving. Okay, let's kill that guy. Then we're gonna fall back for a quick rest. Ooh, I didn't listen to the radio, but it's also just turned 7. Maybe we get the tail end here of the news. I think we missed it. This tire iron did not last as long as the previous one. You know what? It's a. I want need to listen to the radio, right? We could have helicopter today. And we don't want to be sitting there fighting zombies when the chopper shows up. So let's just turn this on again. Any books left in here that I could just, yeah, let's read a little bit about agriculture, I guess. Skies, clear skies, bzz, bzz, activity detected. Well, shit. How feeling then? I think we need to go. We need to go. We stop on the bridge, hop into the one house that we already looted. Shall we drive on the correct side of the road? Fill up our water, drive out west. Maybe even all the way up to the highway. Bridge. I wish I had just refilled for my buckets. Can't do that with Fitness 1, dude. Can't do that with Fitness 1. Did I lose my reading glasses with that? I might have. No, it's still there. Okay. Think. Fit all. Right. Confused about life and the way bridges work. What do you guys think? How many hours of helicopter are we gonna get today? I'm gonna say 4 hours. The full program. It's surprisingly empty roads here. Like no car crashes, no zombies. Well, except for those guys, just as I open my goddamn mouth. So, what a feeling like. Feeling like going down this road and then gonna chill here. The southern bend of this road. Totally not gonna pull the whole sanatorium over to us, but that's a future survivor problem. Perfect spot. Glasses. Culture. And hit it. So we're getting uncomfortable because we're sitting over encumbered in a car. Late helicopter? Some garlic bread. Maybe have a little chewing tobacco. It's gonna be super late helicopter. I hate it. It's super late. You here already? Maybe he buggers off after an hour today. No, it's coming back. I ran out of books to read. Yeah. I'll check if I have something else to read while he's doing his thing. Not much. Hungry again? Okay, eat the rest of the bread. Sure, the rest of the garlic. Coming back for third hour? I think we're good. We're good. I think there are definitely like mods for like more boredom related activities. See here. I mean, there's definitely like they have the dice now, the various role-playing dice, you know, like a D4, D6, D8, D12, etc. that you can find, and you can also roll the dice and get the results. And I feel like playing around with the dice should also give a little bit anti-boredom stuff. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, but a 2-hour helicopter shouldn't have moved that many zombies around. Especially not back where we actually care about it. Not sure if we ever been all the way down here. Good old friend the Wrecker. This looks still pretty much the same here. It actually is in this game. But you're kind of running out of books. This character is incredibly fast at reading, at least when it comes to like novels and these kind of books. 30 minutes, he's through. Oh. Ran right into me, bastard. Yeah, that would help. That would certainly help a cookbook. The moment the only thing he's serving is knuckle sandwiches. To carry these around with us here. I'm not too sure about a mod for that, but the base game has a mechanic that you can reread the same book after a certain amount of time has passed. So let's say after 3 in-game months, you can read the same book again because you're kind of like, ah, you know what, that was a good one. I want to reread that. Which I can totally appreciate. There's a couple books that I'm like, ah, you know what, I'm going to read that again. That was a good read. I want to check something anyway. So we might as well take a quick look what the actual number of days is. So let me just check sandbox options here. This character? I think character. Literature cooldown days. After 45 days, you can read the same thing again. I mean, the thing is, you get very rarely bored anyway. Like, I don't think I've ever really, like, if you're just sitting in the same place, doing nothing, and fast forwarding time, that's pretty much the only way you can get bored in this game. And if you like eat boring food or read the phone book, like literally, you can find phone books, and if you click on read, then you get a whole bunch of boredom. But that's on you. I wanted to check if yeah, okay. No, I have helicopter set to once. Nah, sometimes. Right. Blacksmithing book. Well, is it though? Sometimes it's not enough to survive. It's you need to have something to live for. What coughing was that, dude? Also, really terrible timing. See if that stirred anyone up. Yeah. I want to see if that stirred anyone up. We should probably just rather go somewhere where we have good vision all around. $28 only. That's a vast difference from the 90 we had the day before. That's what the helicopter does. Disrupts your plans. This time around, though, we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab our canteen, fill it up. Not what I wanted to do. So, the glass bottle, yes. Oh, losing weight still, which is great. We want to get below 85, so we lose the overweight penalties. I think now that the helicopter is over, we can fully commit and focus on clearing out that motel, that diner down there. That area. Wrong side. God, I hate this vehicle. Like, I like it, but I also hate it. You're way too close to my base, dude. Not cool. I think this also counts as too close to comfort. Let's clear these on the road, otherwise we will constantly drag them either to our new base or to our old base, and nobody has time for that. Don't want to deal with that. Just when I kill today, I don't have to kill tomorrow. That red long johns. Okay. And another one. I mean, so one thing about the boredom mechanic here in this game is, you know that sometimes we get here this panic mood, right, from the zombies. Any amount of panic is gonna completely remove any boredom that you have. Yeah, so there are definitely games that kind of overdo it a little bit with some of this stuff, but I think PC has a decent balance. Like, it was a little bit silly in Build 41 still, the old boredom rules, where basically it was just if you spend time indoors, you would get bored, even if you're busy indoors, right? If you're sitting indoors reading a book, you would get bored. So you're like, what? So I always had my reading balconies when I was reading skill books. That doesn't happen anymore. They removed that. And, you know. Some people had like creative solutions to the boredom in Build 41, where they then kept a pet zombie somewhere in their base, you know, to kind of get the panic from them, get surprised by them, panic, boredom gone. Wonderful. Hey, Lord Kempek. Okay, this is getting out of hand here. I did say I wanted to clear the road. Not so like, nah, I wanna make progress towards the base location. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you just because you have a backpack. It's your lucky day. You have a comic book in your backpack. I think that's actually good enough for me nowadays. Out of breath and getting muscle strain here. Okay, one more. That's the last one. With that, we take a breakfast break. No. We're taking a break. Go away, Mr. Zombie. We don't want you here. Don't look kindly upon your kind in this part of town. Yeah, this looks like a perfect breakfast break place. Do we have breakfasts in here? Oh. Today on the menu, garlic. Yeah, the fresh food is in the other car, and I didn't bother cooking the potatoes yet. Garlic a day keeps the zombies and also all the other humans away. Yeah, beta blockers are counter to panic. Yes, indeed. No, I don't have. We don't have smokes. We still only have the chewing tobacco, which, in game terms, is basically the same thing. Some taken up. Oh, the electrical stuff. I think we actually, if I bother to disassemble all those watches we have gathered, we might actually already be level 1. Which point I'd consider just stopping. The what now? You know, we have a cigar in our inventory. Oh, seriously? Okay, it's a car alarm, so it's not gonna like pull everything from Riverside in. It's gonna pull everything to that car there. Yes, at least we know. Oh God, how many we have to deal with here? Really, coming here out of the woods. That's kind of the surprising part of this whole thing. That's a lot of zombies. That is a lot of zombies. I mean, you know, how did I say when we were attacking Tikitan? It's peeling an onion, one layer at a time. Don't peel too much, or it's gonna make you cry. Whatever door they're hammering on, it's about to break in. Alright. The making me cry part is about to start. Let's make sure we're not getting overrun. That's my lifeline. We're not gonna fight beyond the car. They're coming out of the woods here. I feel like I'm hearing somebody behind me. No, maybe not. No. No, I'm hearing somebody behind me, guaranteed. I'm actually so concerned that if we're gonna have enough weapons to clear that out. Maybe we need to do a little side quest for more weapons. Okay, we're not in the stinky zone. Not know that guy's actually still following me. At least we're getting some reading in today, eh? Oh no, this is the zombie corpse free zone here. Now what? Follow me, please. I don't like the so I'm one of the kind of people who always or very rarely or never actually uses armor in this game anyway, so like I'm not really affected by the uncomfortable mechanic, but I also think it's kinda... It's not great. Like, yeah, armor is also already detrimental because it reduces like your movement speed, combat speed, and that kind of stuff. Like, that's already enough downsides. Putting the uncomfortableness on top of it. Now, what I do like about the uncomfortable mechanic, though, is that, like, you shouldn't be running around in your armor the whole day long and sleeping in it, right? That makes you uncomfortable and unhappy. Yeah, exactly. Like, removing the moon unless you're resting or sleeping. But also, I really haven't played around with it at all, since I'm just team I don't wear armor. Just for the drip, right? You know? You might not know it from looking at my characters, but yeah. Just care about the looks. So, oh no, okay, it's probably... I was just thinking, hey, so if, you know, we have one house unlocked, we could also watch a carpentry show or two, but I think it's already too late, right? Day 7, day 8, I think all the TV shows are gone. The problem, I guess, with armor, and you know, if you had a mechanic where you just need to take it off at night, it's kind of UI-wise a little bit cumbersome changing your clothes around. You could kind of, you know, save outfit sets and just have one click, take off all my armor pieces. Like, there is a little bit of a mechanic like that, right? If you have a mannequin, you have a button to swap your clothing with whatever clothing is equipped on the mannequin. But then you would need to have like a civilian clothing for each slot where you have an armor clothing, which again is kind of... I just wanna slip into my bathrobe when I'm at base, onto my PJs. Like, come on, I'm running around in my base. I don't want to wear pants. Just like when I'm at home. Home is a pants-free zone, right? Just me? By the way, Lenny, since you in your comment on the Zero Company video, you were asking about the customization stuff. I'm not sure if you saw it. I have a pinned comment on the video with a link to a video from another creator who spends the whole 15 minutes, the whole review time that we got, just going over the customization options, which is fantastic. And she has such a good energy for that. It's like... actually, let's sit down here. I guess following me. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choose you, tobacco. Wow, I gotta be the best blacksmith in the apocalypse here. I can't lighthouse when reading. Stick rested. Okay, hang on, before we keep on fighting. I think this is my only claw hammer, and I want to keep one claw hammer around for crafting. Let's do a quick... okay, we don't want to use the club hammer, we don't want to use the claw hammer. We are kind of... Shit, we have that one ball peen, and again, we have a second ball peen, but also want to keep one ball peen for crafting. Ruin one fully, and then the other one we'd ruin like 50%. And I mean, you really need to... We still have the crowbar, right? The crowbar is basically indestructible. Yeah, so it's the... So I use a mod that shows me like my rested status, and that also shows the status if I'm still in pain from the muscle fatigue and stuff, which... I kind of really only want it for the rested, but I can't turn off the pain notification. I guess the pain I would also know if I had this open, right? The moment I see muscle strain here, that's when the pain starts. Yeah, by the way, it's very weird that we had that huge group here coming out of the woods. How is it looking around the car? Awful. Terrible. Real bad. Jesus. Like, yeah, on the one hand, I want to move to the Firewatch Tower and set this up as my base. On the other hand, I want to wait another month until we are through with this horde. I mean, it's not going to take a month, but... Man, I think it's going to take about half a month, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, one of the skills is electrical, and disassembling watches gives you skill points on that. And you need to get to level 1 electrical to help you to hotwire cars if you don't have a key for them. And I think you need to get level 3. That teaches you how to use a generator if you don't find the recipe for that. And it also allows you to move like ovens. And if we activate the extra bombs mod again, then we need electrical 8 or something. It's definitely, you know, a little bit of work. What's happening here? That sounds like a bunch of zombies just caught my scent. We shouldn't be eating so much garlic, eh? I mean, we could, you know, if we had pipe bombs, maybe that would help us get a little bit faster through the horde. So here's the thing, right? Let me just whip out the old map. So our rule is for each 100 kills, we can loot one building. So down here, we have a diner, a motel, I think a gas station across the road, and like a camping store here. So that's 4 buildings. Plus then the ranger station here and the fire watch tower. So 6 buildings we kind of want to be able to loot later on. So far we looted 2 buildings, so tip your eyes, and we are at 500 kills. So we technically have 3 available. So I probably wanna, I kind of feel like, look, I'm getting the shakes if I'm not looting something every couple days. So I think we might just use up one of our loots, maybe 2, to rummage through one more of the civilian houses. The residential houses in Riverside here, where we cleared everything out the other day. Because we need a couple more weapons, and hey, if we have a garage and a shed in a POI. I heard the Bradford redeem. With no additional supplies coming in.
It is good to see you again.
Are those that quiet? Quiet? Yeah, so the basement, heh, you're right, I didn't loot the basement in this house. The problem is, hang on. Tomatoes. The problem is, there's a little bit of a design issue with this basement here. Also a little bit of a zombie issue. Stay down. You don't have to give it up. Yeah, like the zombie numbers definitely don't match the building numbers here, but that's on me, right? I'm preying on 3 times population, 3 times the regular population. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, let me just go away. Look at this character. Doesn't he look wild? Well, hello, Nuclear. No, so when I'm saying I'm doing a wilderness playthrough, that means 2 things. First of all, I have to build my base in the middle of nowhere, or in the wilderness, right, from scratch. Second of all, for every building that I loot, I need to have 100 kills accumulated, and basically have to pay for my kills. or pay for my loot. That's my approach to wilderness. There are people who play completely wilderness, you know, they never move into any city, they never fight any zombies, they just sit in the forest and forage the whole day long, and that gets boring, at least to me, very quickly. But hey, I'm not saying they don't enjoy what they're playing. I'm just saying I wouldn't enjoy playing that way. Alright, so yeah, coming back to this basement. So the stairs are not the problem. The wall is. Like, the stairs are fine, but there's no door here. A little bit of a map design issue. So I mean, once we have a sledgehammer, we can sledge that open and get down there. Easy, right? Sledgehammer. We'll probably find one here in the garage. There's 2 generators in there. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's You are only allowed to kill the zombie if you loot 100 buildings. That's a different kind of challenge. Maybe we play that at some point. Did I really mix that up just now? Alright, anyway. It's about time we do ka-ching. Is it a symbol? No, it's a loot, right? Every damn time. There. Yeah, ka-ching. No house alarm, please. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Want the knife. We want the crate trap. Want the crate trap. Want a poncho. What are we currently wearing? We're walking a lot. Let's get some hiking boots. And some swimming goggles. Photograph of the sky. Yeah. So this is one we paid for last stream. So this is the one lot we just paid for. So we have 500 kills. So five places allowed to. Sorry, that wasn't clear. So we pay this warehouse we did last time. This plot and now this plot. Like, I'm always saying it's a POI rather than paying for every single building, because like paying for each shack and garage, etc. would become a little bit silly over time. That being said, I will increase the cost over time. I think once we reach 1,000 kills, it's gonna cost 200 each, and then maybe later on we scale it up even higher. Because the last time around, it got at some point to a point where the kills didn't matter. I was getting so many kills that I could just loot every building I came across. Especially as our character gets stronger and the kill speed increases. Although, to be fair, last time also I didn't run 0 to hero. I just did my normal lumberjack kill everything you see builds. I'm not sure we have a jack. Probably want a spare gas can. And I think I will pick these up because they kind of short blunt weapons. Now we're a little bit over encumbered already. So let me just drop. Scan and the jack and the trade trap. Yeah, and I mean, I have to say, like, I'm still not sure if this is the most. Like, I can always tweak the settings. Like, it's my own made-up rules, right? So I can tweak them, I can break them, I can change them to make it more interesting. I think it's a reasonable restriction without being like completely super restrictive and you get nothing done. Your house, chips on the ground. Hearing somebody breathe. Still hearing somebody breathe. Somebody in a window? Where? Which window? Oh. Essential food items. Let's take a pen. I don't think we have a pen yet. Also, we just found a bottle of wine, so we need the corkscrew. Wonderful. Which direction are you going, Mr. Zombie? Okay. So, I mean, once we... Is that a second alarm? Or is that the same one I was hearing? Yeah, it almost sounds like the house next door is getting an alarm now. They're not moving. Okay. Alright. So once we paid, we can always return and come back into a house, right? So this is just a case of putting a note that there's generators here because we're so far away from having any use of the generators. I think it's not going to be super relevant yet. Is that going to put me in the next level? It is. Can't do it. Okay, now that's a different house. Okay, we need to come back for the jack and the thing. I already like hate level 2 over incumbents. I don't want to get another level. So, the amount of house alarms here is staggering. That is quite a thing here right now. All of that in there. Steel rods. Keep the knife on me. At 7 in the evening. No, that's... I think let's get back to camp. And I think I'm gonna get everything that needs to be cooked before we can eat it. Take that with us and do a little cooking tonight. So, means I want the sweet potatoes. And then over here I had the... Well, they don't need to be cooked. Do they? Give me the buns. Show me your buns. No, just an hunger. Nothing to make a proper hot dog out of the buns. Just put all the fresh food in here. Also, 3 house alarms in that neighborhood alone. It's insane. This is not Extinction where you have increased house alarm chance, right? This is mostly apocalypse settings outside of the zombie population that are cranked up. Alright. What do we have left? 5 hours of fuel. Bit of a twig in here. That also needs to be cooked. Wait. Squash here. We've had that for ages. Bacon, Brussels sprouts. Let's see if we can cook all that other stuff here. Veggies. Yeah, there's no cooking icon here on the hot dog buns. Cook in progress bar. Also not on the veggies. See, it's cooked. It's cooked. Needs a little bacon, needs a little... Potatoes need a lot of time. Cooking level up. So let's see what we can do here. Let's unpack all of that and that. Can we do anything with the hot dog buns? Absolutely not, no. Why can't we just put bacon on hot dog buns? That is nonsense. And I don't think I left my bowl in the car, of course. So actually we can't do any advanced cooking, so we're just gonna chomp down some bacon strips with a hot dog bun and some veggies. Yeah, the car, I mean, I have a car, but it's kinda... It was not conveniently close for the generator, that's for sure. So, then we have a couple rotten items here. Just want to throw them away. No, tomatoes are just stale, okay. Hi. Just cooked fresh bacon, you want some? Don't think you wanted bacon. Right, I'm so nervous in this freaking wilderness. I'm just wondering... There's no better way to get to this spot, right? If we really want to base there, we need to chomp through this. There's no way around it. But hey, with 3 house alarms going off here, a lot of those zombies might be on their march through the forest, which is gonna suck, honestly. Oh man. This place here has some definitely some unique challenges, I wanna say. The food that I'm carrying that's so heavy, what is... Do I have anything else on me? Oh, the freaking crate trap. Drop that. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna get the flashlight out. So confused by what's so heavy. Oh no, we finished the book. I think in terms of skill books, that's all we had, right? Oh no, we have a cooking book. There you go, Lenny. We have a cooking book. Better burger flipping. Mark is gonna be an 3-star chef cook in no time. Maybe have a chew. Have a chewing tobacco before we go to bed, yeah. '96, new record. Off at night, dude. By the way, there used to be that you would wake up agitated when you're sleeping outside. Well, on our last wilderness run, we had that all the time. It seems they removed that again, which I'm totally in favor of, because that was kind of dumb. Where can we put the crate trap so it makes sense? I actually think that we just put it at the parking lot. But it needs to be 75 tiles away from the player. But it only checks during nighttime, so when we're at the camp anyway. So if we put the trap here, it should be fine. What do we have here? Yeah, mixed forest. Give me door. And of course I didn't get water. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly get water here. Maybe grab our stuff, the jack and the other stuff. What are we at here? The jack and the gas can it was. Oh, and keep in mind we have a house alarm just across the street, so gotta be somewhat careful. Better to be safe than sorry. Unfortunately not. That would be great if you can actually use the floaty toys as floaty things. Oh, man. Yeah. Right on the whole time. Just notice it. But thanks. Let's eat a squash or something. Oh, we're below 90. Getting there. Still kind of over encumbered. I'll fix it. Dude, I'm just here for my things. So I'm kind of wondering one thing though, and I'm always eager for doing little side trips, little road trips. We want to clear this out. We can come this way, but we could also drive this way, zip this road around here, and come from this side. This way we avoid the huge horde at the diner and can maybe secure a building there that we can then use going forward as a bit of a resting spot. Like just between killing zombies so that we can just go into a building, rest there, so we don't have to run super far away to get out of the corpse stench. Because before we can use the diner for that, that's gonna be a little bit of time that's gonna go down. Side, buddy. Wrong sides. Well, I guess we want to go to the back anyway here. Let's pretend it makes a difference that we close our trunk. Alright. Okay. Can I just say how wrong this feels? Driving on the left side. Take the shortcut here. I was tempted to check out the tow truck. See if it has a key. And it usually has a couple tools in it, which we could use as weapons. I'm not sure if that longer drive is worth it, just to get from the other side to the point where I want to attack, but we'll give it a try. It's too annoying to drive that far. Then we won't. Oh, that is busy here. I don't want to drive into you. Me moving there. Oh, what did I? Sorry. There's one. Never mind. It's fine. Your whole family is fine. Your family would be much finer if you weren't in the middle of the road. Yeesh. Why on the bridge? Okay. Get off the bridge. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Yeah, this basically kills my idea of driving around this way to the spot. Like this is not something I want to pass every single day 2 times. It also doesn't look like the zombies are gonna let me pass easily here. I don't want to ruin my hood. And they are still like in a single line down there. I'm trying to see if I can get. I think there's an opening. Ish. No, one contact. I call that a win. Yeah, we should get to the other side of that crossroads little settlement here. There we go. Yeah, and all the zombies mostly focused on the other end where the car alarm was. Mostly. Except for those that got stuck on the fence and are now coming for me. I think I probably have enough watches to get my electrical up to 1. So I'm kinda... I might stop collecting them for now. I'm still checking for cigarettes. Really taking a rest. Who knows how many are around that corner they are now coming for me. This is looking busy. Yeah, let me just cut it way too close. We need to rest. And it's just a case of falling back. Even if it's only 3 zombies. Did we ever find, like, painkillers? No. Ah, this is the wrong side of the car. Alright, here, have some bacon. Have some bacon, that's gonna make you feel better. Okay, a little sit down, little chew. I'm not gonna wait for the pain to go fully away, that's just taking way too long. Oh. Heavy, a vehicle key, nice. Okay, remember when I said kitty keyring with a key for the Masterson. Can't even see a Masterson here anywhere. Isn't that the one that triggered the alarm earlier? Was that a Masterson? I think so. Horizon. Hello. Seem to be stuck in the wall. Let me help you with that. Oh, there's the car in question, and also more zombies. A lot more zombies. Okay, let me just take you for a walk. Yeah, this is totally not annoying when they're banging on the fence here. Super cool and normal. I know there are no wolves in the game, right? But whenever I hear like a wolf sound in the distance, I'm getting a little bit nervous and concerned, yeah. I guess. More dudes, yeah. For cigarettes. It's back with a lighter. And another lighter and a matchbook. Ooh, and a ratchet wrench. Backup weapon. And a plastic bag with plastic bags inside. And yeah, so the idea is that we can, as soon as we go inside, we no longer have the corpse stink. So we can use this to rest. So I might as well mark this here, as this is gonna be number 4. Ching. Till 400. You just need to get inside. There we go. No house alarm? Cool. Yeah. Baskets. Now I've into pieces. This is my plastic spork. Fishing baskets with fish inside. Do I? Ooh, yeah, okay, rotten fish. Ugh, disgusting. Put it back in the shelf. Candles. Ooh, propane lanterns. They are really cool. It's a shame you can't, like, place them down. Couple tents. Fanny pack. We can finally upgrade our storage situation. Except, honestly, yeah, I'll probably put it in the car. Like, we're not even filling up our backpack because we can't carry that much. But hey, this is a hunting store, right? Maybe they have a hiking bag. Wouldn't that be nice? So much good stuff here. Oh, good flashlight. The heck is Hoffman's backpack? 2365. More capacity, but less reduction. I think with our strength, I'm more going for the reduction. The box with a fishing 1 book inside. I mean, lots of weather-resistant clothing. Oh, what's in the cooler? Bait fish. There's a basement here. So many propane lanterns. Okay. Getting excited here. And all these fishing baskets with fish inside that are all just gonna be stinky and rotten at this point. Ooh, what do we have here? Security door. Is there like a shooting range downstairs? Hey, Astra. Okay, now it stopped working. Now it stopped working. I'm sorry.
It is good to see you again.
Grenade!
Ah, what you got here? Teens, first aid kits. Lots of crap, honestly. I mean, we got a ton of lighters here. Ah, okay. Come on, why is there no hiking bag in the hiking store? Hey, that is just false advertising here. God damn it. Okay. Well, either way, we have a place where we can refill our water. Alright. By the way, water still on? Water still on, okay. And we can sit in here to get rid of Queasy. Now, man, with fire here, risking another car alarm, but surely those cars here won't trigger that. It would be nice if we had a key to this building, then we could open that security door on the bottom. We can just whack it open with an axe, right? That's always an option. Hey, dope dog. Good to see ya. Yeah, Hammer is about to give in. And this one I wanna keep around a little bit. I guess we can quick check if the hammer head is still okay. Just whip out the new medium handle, put it on it. Oh, look in. Ah, that's still 50%. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I kinda... I'm not sure with the suppressors if it would make things too strong for guns. I kind of like the balance of, hey, don't bite off more than you can chew. Way too much crap here. That stuff's already stale. The hot dog buns are stale. Let's eat the Brussels sprouts. You know, I'm just gonna throw the stale crap away. No, nah, we can't put it into proper food. I don't want the unhappiness. We'll figure out, you know, we have the sweet potatoes. They're gonna get us through a couple more days, yeah. So here's the thing, right? Wilderness playthrough. Ish. So we can't, you know, by my arbitrary rules, we can't use this building to sleep here for the night. But there's nothing stopping us just setting up our tent somewhere safe, and then spending the night down here rather than driving all that way back to base. Since we have a couple tents in the camping store, right? Is it not working? Ooh, strength level up. Let me actually check quickly. Why is the macro, the command not working? Because kind of pointless if I put it in the title and then nobody can use it. Chat command. Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why it's not working. So much sense. Oh, so there's a typo in there. Wonderful. Professional streamer right here. No, these exclamation mark things are always commands, macros that I put in so people can get some additional information if they want. The stream text I never update. It probably, if you look at the text, it probably says something like Iron Man Legend or something like that. Yeah, fix that one also. Thanks. So I guess the question is just, if we, you know, rest, I guess probably just drive back here, somewhere along the road, just put on the tent on the side of a road and hope for the best. Perfect plan. So with that plan all figured out, let's kill some more zombies. What do you mean out of gas? God damn it. This is very likely gonna be our next building to loot here. Garage is gonna be a good place to potentially get some more weapons. Can get some more smokes from the gas station. And some non-perishable food. That guy doing the turnaround on the ground floor. It's just unfair. Hearing residents. There aren't even any residences here. Dude. There's a frickin' motel, a diner, a camping store, and a gas station. Now, what kind of residence key do you have? Ooh, hello. Well, you know. I mean, who doesn't, eh? Who doesn't have it as a review code for that? Ah, it's a full condition hunting knife. That's a lot of zombies on the fence. Okay, you know what? I might as well let's get it over with. I'm in looting mode, even though this is our last available loot, right? This is 5. But we're kinda close to 600. Yeah, 20 more kills. Easy. And hey, if I don't get to loot the diner or the motel, I don't give a crap. Yeah, how did people like the Zero Company stuff you've seen so far? I mean, you've probably seen more than just if you're interested in the game, I'm assuming you probably watched also some other channels that had access. Really now. So used to gobbling up all the ice cream on the first days of a new run, but we gotta watch our weight. Man, that steel rod is not taking prisoners. Wasn't that another one? Yes. What happened to all the fence bangers? Okay, so you're telling me all windows and doors are completely closed. Technically, I never checked the garage door, but those are never open. Any more zombies on the backside? No. Well, here goes nothing. Mention's not necessarily a weapon. Mechanics 2 book. 2 wrenches. That's 2 weapons, honestly. I mean, I kinda... Yeah, we can just throw them in the car and across the street. We should definitely get mechanics. Scratches. So. Scratch ticket. $2. We're rich. Let's freaking go. Also cigarettes, cigarillos. Lots of non-perishable food. I'm kinda torn if I wanna just grab it now or just leave it here and grab it later. Yeah, kinda good on smokes for now, eh? Hits. That. What was that sound? Diner in the woods. Oh, that place. Adeno Plaza. No, I'll pass. Right next to the Louisville Exposition Center. No. Sounds a little bit exposed. Alright, what do we got here? More chips, so much food. I'll take the wrench for now. Tire iron, yes please. Okay. Well, let's grab our initial loot, bring it to the car. And then let's grab ourselves a little set here for night survival, aka a tent and a sleeping bag. Getting close to capacity, yeah. Freaking drunk. Yes, that's why I'm limiting myself to important loot, like the doll. Now, where were the tents? So next night is gonna be intense. Do you take blue or green? Let's take a green one. I'm gonna need a sleepy bag. Yeah, it's priorities. That's how you set priorities in this game. This game is all about priorities, right? You know? Do I fight that zombie or do I pick up that loot? I think we had non-cheap sleeping bag, right? I don't want to take this cheap one. More tents. Fairly certain. Somewhere there was a proper... Ah, there's... No, that's also cheap. Yeah, it's a proper sleeping bag. We have a good quality sleeping bag in a base. Well, base. in the other tent that we've been sleeping in so far. Calling out a base is a little bit of a stretch, but hey, it served us so far. Right. Is that good enough? Is that far enough away from civilization, from zombies? There's a little path leading into the woods, which... Oh, it's got a good enough. Unpack that stand. It's the stand. And I think we're gonna have a proper smoke here. Not just this chewing tobacco stuff. You know, we wanna have that stuff that really ruins our lungs. Okay, and then I guess we're not gonna have a campfire here unless I make one, I guess. Let's read those things here, and then we can resume our cooking book, I guess. I'm still not used to being organized, where after reading those magazines, we put them back into the place where we took them from. I always expect everything to just end up in my main inventory. I was considering picking out, grabbing the poncho in case it continues to rain, but it actually stopped. I heard a sound as if a zombie was falling over a fence. Now, there are no fences here that I can see. So I'm just gonna assume this is paranoia, there's no zombie here. Let's grab a poncho. A little bit water protection for the night. Why do you cough at night? So we have one. This is becoming a problem here. Give me. Where's my screwdriver? Do I have a screwdriver in here? So I'm not sure if we woke up because we're wakeful and we don't need that much sleep. Also, I'm not sure where I got this tooltip from that is hovering over here. Yeah. So I'm not sure if I woke up because of the alarm going off on one of the watches here in my car, or because of just being wakeful and no longer needing rest. So I'm fairly certain somewhere here there was a zombie corpse with a screwdriver. Or did we have a screwdriver in the garage there? Maybe there's a screwdriver in the garage. Because I wanna disassemble these watches already. Fun while we just had them in the car, but if they're gonna steal my sleep, that's where the fun stops. Screw them. Are you a red or a blue screwdriver person? Important PC question. Blue? Fair, fair. Hey, H-Man. Stop. By the way, since you know you just wrote something here, are you ever working on the or do you have any plan to work again on the Prestige Craft mod? Or is that like a dead project now? I really like, you know, I liked getting 10 planks from a tree, although it was a little bit overpowered. Oh yeah. Cool, cool. Looking forward to that. Yeah, we can dismantle the regular flashlight. Dismantle the tomato? No. Alright, the electrical parts. We're going to the wrong side of the car. Running the flashlight. I'm not sure if we saw some more batteries somewhere. I don't think so. Right. Time to clean up this place a little bit more. So, for better or worse, time to get close enough to the motel to spawn in the zombies inside. Satchel. So I feel like we already looted a satchel, and same conclusion with the current strength. Additional bags are not doing much for us. But let's just keep it here. Keep it around. Okay, now let's forget about watches. Just a distraction. We got the skill now to hotwire. Any other electrical we'll worry about later. Okay. So that's the remainder. I think there's gonna be way more once I can look around the window here. The corner. From that little car alarm we had there earlier. What are you sticking in here? Never residence key. I think we're good on keys. I wonder if the individual hotel room keys are kind of resident keys. Although they are technically, I don't think they are individual keys, right? You always have one key and that goes for every door in the building. Just like it works in real life. Sword blunt. That's heads. I'm a flower head. Not quite my style, I think. That's a short run for that thing. That doesn't feel safe here. And just, you know, let's get into the gas station. We can have a rest there. Also gets us out of the stinkiness. We can double check. Nobody behind. Sit on the at the counter. Smoke in. No, the bacon is stale. Oh no, hate to see it. So it is tomatoes for us. Yeah, that's actually... Where's the fanny pack? Fanny. Oh, wait. You want a better backpack. Never mind, you're not... No, you're arrested. Okay. Bacon. More cigarettes? Yes, please. You know, I was really initially concerned that we went for Smoker.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Mimic! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Mimic. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing? Also, can I have this? Yes. Breath Edge. I can't say I've ever heard of that. Tell me about it. What's it all about? I'm sure you all had a good time, no? Mix of Planet Crafter and Raft. Interesting. Is then also kind of on the ocean or under the ocean? Since there's breath in the title, there was my rod. Time. Yep. Oh, stay away from my feet. Pole grabbers. I like that. After the steel rod breaks in half and then breaks in half again, you're left with a steel rod quarter, and that is of course too small to be a weapon. Stuck in space, limited oxygen. Float around and build stuff. And I'm assuming it's probably then like... Is it multiplayer also? I definitely remember from Raft that was always cool kinda to split up jobs. Somebody going there, collecting this, somebody doing that. Yeah, I can have a look. I mean, it sounds kinda interesting. Again, finding the time to play all the games. Doesn't have multiplayer. Oh, shame. Because that sounds like also something that would be kind of cool. Split up tasks, you know. No, stop. Maybe that's planned for later? I don't know. That sounds interesting. I'll have a look at that. Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna have any time anytime soon. With certain other games releasing in a couple of weeks. No more watches. No more watches. On watch list. Let's see. What do we have here? One ball peen hammer? Nah, okay. In here. What's that? Wire lint and swim trunks, okay. think I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. You know what? Who's making such a mess here? Put them back in the dumpster. So, fence cheese. Definitely still a couple zombies behind. Oh, hang on. Sorry, the wrong house. I'm not allowed to go in there. Not even to clear the zombies. We haven't paid for this one. I don't think I intend to. At least not now. Just broke my own rules there. What do we have here? Raycats. Well, who throws away a good spiffo? A big spiffo? Oh god, I can't carry that. Turns out I can, but I shouldn't. Scripture. Loser, yes you were. This already had its car alarm going, so I guess this is safe to look into. Yeah. Sorry, Spiffy. Need to drop you on the ground for a second. Oh, man, I'm not lying when they say big spiffo, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, I think there were a couple more, but we need to rest. And we gotta bring Spiffo to safety. Priorities. Ooh, hello, good sir. Ah, we got the bug again. It looks like everything is broken here. Surprised that never happened on the multiplayer server. Or I haven't seen it happen on a multiplayer server, and I'm like constantly seeing that in single player where the textures on the KF or the movable parts on the KF5 cars appear to be missing. And supposedly, from what I've read, it's a base game issue that KF5 cannot fix on their own. Oh, quick resty rest here. Checking that all the windows are still intact and that it's safe in here. I honestly thought it would take us longer to clear out this whole place. It looks like all the well, it could be that the house alarms that we triggered in Riverside, right? Maybe they pulled some of the zombies away? Yes, I guess I don't care. Yet. I'm sure we're gonna care soon. Well, we're not done yet. We're not at the proposed base location. Is that a free weapon for me there? White sneakers, oh, I have a hole in them. Okay. Oh, okay, there's still a couple friends here. Getting excited about that McCoy truck. There's McCoy, right? Yeah. Wood axe? Generator magazine? Could you stop banging on that fence? How many are at the pool? Okay, just 5. It sounds like we have somebody left in the place behind us. Also, is that a hatchet? That was cheating. Not sure how I didn't hit you there. Meat cleaver. I think I'll take it just for carving purposes. Oh, you have one. You're missing something there, sir. I mean, I'm just carving with it. I don't think the wood cares too much. Yeah, there's at least 2-3 more zombies, couple more zombies in the hotel. And since we can't go inside... 2 hatchets and gas. I mean, that's not terrible, or that's not 100% what I was hoping for. Something else, more cigarettes. Man, well, we're flying. Ooh, and a key. No gas. Well, it has gas in the back, so... This is a lot of trees here. Graph. Let's just have a peek how many zombies we're dealing with here on that final parking lot. One? Can take one. It's never just one, right? Yep, somebody's screaming. But what about second zombie? No, yeah. Second zombie is on a break. Ooh. Lured me straight into a third and fourth zombie though. Sure, you should have taken a rest. And fifth zombie. So this is a poncho. It's not camo. It's just forest green with blood splatter red. What it does give is better rain protection. And you might be wondering, okay, but it's not raining. Why are you wearing that? Yeah, it was raining 16 hours ago. So I was busy with other stuff. So yeah, it's just a very bloody poncho that I should probably not be wearing anymore. But yeah, nice. Same thing with that flashlight that I'm carrying in the offhand. I should just unequip that, because it looks weird, and I'm not using it, and it's kinda strange. But I'm too lazy to unequip, put it in my backpack, save on carry space. Yeah. Made sure all his headpieces are in place. I heard somebody falling over a fence. I'm just gonna sit here, lighthouse a little bit. Let's check the trash. Trash loot, best loot. Baseball bat? Full condition baseball bat. Claw hammer. Shit condition claw. Beta blockers. Hello. Cupcake. Oh, okay. The other way. We find 6 garbage bags. Let's go. Lottery. Flour, corn flour, regular flour, bleach. No idea. And a book. Agriculture and a needle. Man, trash loot. Trash loot is not trash at all. The full pack of flour and cornmeal. Only we could cook. Yes, that was a good trash loot. So I'm kinda we reached electrical 1, right? Which is all we need to hotwire cars. Now I wanna get electrical 3 at some point, but I kinda always get tired of looting corpses for the watches. But I might. Maybe I should. Stop being lazy about it. Crop plants here. Meat cleaver we can put away. Well, trunk is really full here. Yeah, we had we were woken up actually today in game by the by one of the watches we collected, by the alarm going off, and I'm like, okay, no, I need to just sit down, dismantle all the watches, see where we are, and get rid of them, because this was getting annoying. Ah. Wonder if this is a vehicle where I can jump in through the back, climb over to the front, and it's open. It's open. And a key in there, no gas. You're sure for the Crossroads Mall, huh? Oh, maybe we should get there at some point, go there at some point. Oh, that's just a happiness book here? Okay, whatever. Thought that would also give me a location. Okay. So here's the one of the problems. Who's still here? This was supposed to be zombie free. Can you please just die? Okay, you know what? No, let's just keep collecting a couple more when we see them. So, what was I going to say? We are 694. So, and we are at 5 looted. So as long as we can get 6 more kills, then we can loot this and loot this. And this is where I want to build my base, right? Probably chop down a whole bunch of trees so we can fish. And then build a base here next to the fire watchtower. And I don't know, have our crafting up top. Now the problem is, to finish that thought, this. We can't drive there with a car right now, because this is just a 2-tile gate, and that's not wide enough. And I don't think you can disassemble this. Oh, never mind. Hacksaw? Welding torch? Okay, alright. Yeah, this thing so needs to go also. It's lock bench. This lock. Now on the other side of the building. Welder mask. Ooh. I have welding torches with me. Okay, give me the saw. It was the only one we found. This is not by choice. Okay, so we can disassemble via X. Can we disassemble these? No. Yeah. So we can remove the fence post, but the fence wiring is gonna stay in the air. Don't think too hard about it. But that actually gives us a 3-tile gap. That should be enough to drive through. Ish. Not sure what made me. I guess we haven't smoked in a bit. So. Then have some gum. I'm drowsy. I don't have caffeine pills or coffee or anything like that. Now we've been here, right, before on a little walking tour coming from our original base up there. I don't remember. We had friends. Oh, okay, there's a lot of friends. There's probably more than I should be taking on when drowsy. Okay, you know what? We'll be back. Don't call me, I'll call you. Sure, where that guy came from. I don't think there was a propane torch in here, was there? I just don't want to fight tired. You're like, what, 50% damage reduction on the first model? Just not healthy. He says, well, going to fight a zombie. But hey, it's just one. Yeah, so we might swap to that Camaro or so, or maybe to any of the pickups or something. Like I like the look of this vehicle, ish. if it's not broken, but yeah, the right-hand drive is just driving me insane. Now we're tired, but it's still like early in the day, right? So we can probably just do some more reading. Yeah, read the cooking book. If we get through that, the fishing book. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here quickly, I'm gonna do a quick quit to menu and restart, just to see if that fixes the textures, because it's kinda, we're probably going for another 2 hours or so, and I don't want to look on broken textures for 2 hours. Yeah, it's really just a current bug in with the mod, or rather with the base game, and the mod is affected by that. Sorry, that sounds always super loud. Should have warned you. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to get myself some water. Is the game starting on? No, okay. That's also so loud. I'm sorry. There we go. My hood's back. All right, let me just grab some water. I'll be back in a second here. I'm the best burger flipper ever. Oh yeah. Water. We should still have our backup bottle, right? Yeah. I could probably just wear the reading glasses, eh? When I'm reading books here. Great. I should also get rid of the hacksaw. Put back in the trunk. I think we earned ourselves a little evening smoke. I need to see if I can reschedule my daily cough to not be at nighttime when we're about to sleep. It's making me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we still over encumbered? Is it? I just have 7 in the backpack. Just because I have the glass bottle out and the fishing book. Maybe 7 in the backpack is a little bit too much. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more reading. Alright. Good luck. 102. First day over 100 kills. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. It's just because I'm holding down shift while sleeping and running the moment the sleep's over. Not nervous at all. Totally confident that we have the safest sleeping spot there ever. First things first. Get up our water. Fishing book away. Not enough room. Yeah. So close to getting to our potential future base location. Already getting annoyed by this winded road here. This winding road is slightly inconvenient. I guess, I mean, we can drive through here with the car, but can we actually... This is not necessarily a path wide enough for vehicle traffic. I think we might have to do a little trip towards McCoy at some point. Because without a wood axe, this is gonna be very painful. Even with a wood axe and, you know, our strength and fitness, this is gonna be... yeah. It's gonna keep us busy, let's put it that way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Why do I never pick a location closer to a road so I don't have to build a super long manual road out so I don't ruin my car tires? Is it just because this location is so awesome? So cool, so new? Also a little fancier, we're gonna work around. Saplings, potential drying rack here already with the saplings. Nice, we got a crafting surface there. I just feel like, you know, if I want to start building an actual building in here, probably like in this area. Which means a lot of chopping down little trees. And we only have hatchets. We don't even have a fire axe, let alone a wood axe. I had a lot of fun playing Zero Company. So the game has, I think, 4 different difficulty settings. And also an option to enable basically Iron Man mode, right? Good old single save game, can't do manual saves. I only played on the default difficulty, so there were 2 difficulties above that. Mostly because we only had limited access to the version, and I wanted to get a little bit into the campaign to unlock the Jedi character. So I wasn't really playing for the challenge or for the difficulty. But I can, so I already, you know, there were some missions that required a little bit paying attention and playing together with your different classes and abilities in a good way. I don't know yet how the scaling is, right? Is higher difficulty, does that just mean enemies have more hit points? Or does it also mean they are smarter? Maybe more abilities? And so, where are these zombies coming from? Looking at the zombies, I might as well take the watches. Even if I said I didn't take watches anymore, I'm still taking them. Sue me. Large knife, yes. I like large knives for carving. My favorite carving tool. Okay, there's like 2 more guys over there. That's a good fishing spot. And I'm not sure if I mentioned it in my video, but when it comes to Zero Company, there is permadeath in the game. But it's not as instant as you would have in XCOM, right? So if your character goes to 0 hit points, they're basically kind of bleeding out always, and can be like you can move somebody else next to them and revive them, recover. But they take a wound from them, and if they ever get to 3 wounds, then they will permanently die. You can heal the wounds between battles, but that costs a lot of resources that you'd rather spend on something else. And also takes them out of the rotation, depending on how you do it. You can either so you have an insta way to heal people, but that's just one person per round, basically, per turn on the strat level. Yeah, like it's a little bit more forgiving with XCOM in terms of injuries, right? Since you can heal and you have options and all that stuff. But at the same time, you know, that is it's really expensive. Like in terms of in-game currency, it's really expensive to heal up your guys. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna pay up for this and pay up for this, and we're gonna loot these. I don't expect much cool stuff from here, but I just want this as a potential place where I can go indoors. So 6, 7. Ching, ka-ching. And I guess don't run away. It's not looting. And by the way, there's a generator here, so we don't even have to bring our own generator out. Now, what's in the caboose? It's closed. It doesn't have a window. Disassemble door. If we had a screwdriver. That's in the car. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I mean the little showcase encounter I had was very grenade heavy. I should have probably mentioned, or maybe I did. You have one use of one grenade, depending on what you equipped on your people. So this is not the one-stop solution for everything. Is there no... I don't think you can open these windows, can you? So either I smash in a window here, which kind of would look crap. Or I disassemble this door, for which I need a screwdriver. Then we don't have a door. Well, I can rebuild a door. I can't rebuild those windows, right? So door it is. Now, apparently, it's a really bad idea to run on these stairs. Also, somebody notice what's missing there? Yeah. I paid for the building, I couldn't get inside anyway. Okay, we paid for this one also. Let me in! Let me in! God damn it. No, so basically, if you equip a grenade on a soldier, they can use it once per mission. Unless the astromechs, they get a second charge on any grenade they have equipped. But grenades are kind of not like XCOM, where you just give everybody a grenade, but I think at the start of the game you just don't have any, and you get them as mission rewards, or you can buy them at the black market. So it's kind of limited availability, but once you have them, you can bring them on every mission and throw them once. I'm not sure if these windows can even be opened. I mean, I could just have some bad luck here. Let me just catch my breath. God damn it. Good thing I relocked, eh? Moment I leave the screen, the hood's like, yeah, I'm out. God damn it. And you have, like, at least at the start, you have one equipment slot, right? Where you can equip a grenade or a droid popper or several other equipment items. So it's also an equipment choice what you bring in that one slot. Do you bring that one grenade or do you bring something else? You bring that grenade. Come on, you always bring the grenade. But in theory, you have a choice, but why wouldn't you bring a grenade? Grenades are awesome. Yeah, it's definitely not like XCOM early game where it's just throw grenades to destroy cover and then shoot exposed enemies, right? That's not quite that's not a successful way to handle those missions. There's a hot dog and onion rings in the takeout container. Let's take that out. Oh, it's still fresh. Actually, put it back in the fridge. We'll come back for you. Yeah, that's probably too early to tell. The thing is, there's technically no tech progression, so you're not getting, like, you know, upgraded weapons or anything. You get a lot of power, most of the power from your soldier ranks going up, and then also you can upgrade some aspects of your squad in the den in your headquarters. Thought I heard somebody behind us. Alright, let's see. Can wiggle our way through. Okay, I mean, we're here. Where did I put my screwdriver? And S for screwdriver. There we go. Well, what do you think you're doing? Box. Look at that, all the good stuff in there. We just need like a fishing rod. I don't think I have a fishing rod yet. Yeah, I couldn't live up there. I'm way too impatient. I would start running and then probably sprint off the edge. Jump straight over the railing. Tackle box. Need a fishing rod. And more propane lanterns. We got so many propane lanterns. By the way, this kind of bed needs only carpentry 2. So we should be able to move that into whatever sleeping arrangements we build for ourselves very quickly. We get I want to get the tent that we have downstairs somewhere. Let's just get a sleeping bag here. And a tent from here. That. Like a decent spot temporarily. For our new sleeping spot. Okay, where do we start? Do we just start chopping down some trees here, make some vision? Do we get the rest of our stuff from the old base? Let me double check. So we never had a fire axe, right? Definitely not a wood axe. We need the blue ochre, that's for sure, yeah. I'm not sure. By the way, so if I... Oh god, look at that. I kind of ruined half the headset. What? Do I have a whetstone here? Just need any stone, it's raining. Any stone can be a whetstone when it's raining. So here's the thing I want to check quickly. 146.12. So there's this whole thing, you know, you right click cut down tree, you don't get maintenance XP, but if you manually swing, it's kind of annoying. Now I learned recently that you can just in combat stance walk up to a tree and press E, and then it will chop that tree. And I think this is basically, it's probably just the same as right-click cut down. So you're not getting maintenance. That being said, I don't think I value maintenance XP as much as time saved by just doing this and hitting F4. And the handle is not in great condition here. I think we're gonna just do a little bit more shopping tonight. And then next day, I'm gonna grab a can of fuel. We hit up the, what was it, Camaro or whatever it is. And drive that to the old base and load it up with everything from the old spot. Even our high quality sleeping bag, right? We got a bunch of nails, so we can actually build something here. But man, having a better axe would be kind of nice. I'm really debating. So here's the problem. Sure, we can drive to McCoy. The problem is, between Riverside and McCoy, which is near Muldrow, is the wonderful modded town of Tiki Town. And if Tiki Town is famous for one thing, it's for zombies. And driving through that place, just something where I'm not looking forward to, as much as I like that mod. What am I looking for here? First of all, you know what? First day in the new, we secured the new base. I think that is our victory cigar here. Made it to the good place. And secured is a very loose term here. Anyway, I was looking for what, a fishing book. It's in the glove box. Wanna rest a little bit from that tree chopping. Yeah. I mean, that being said, though, if we want a better axe, then it's really either McCoy's or try to ninja our way into Riverside and go to the fire station there. I don't think any other good axe spots are available to us right now. Pain. Okay, now I'm I'm kind of curious. Giant tree with hatchet. Go. Yep, that's kind of what I expected. And that's not even the extra large one. The XXL trees give 7 logs, so that was just a 5 logger. Pleasantly hot, peckish, minor pain. Have a potato in these trying times. Some more fishing. Hey, at least our chopping adventures here are not triggering any zombies. Which makes me somewhat confident that this is actually clear. So many saplings that we're getting now. That's really exciting for sapling stuff. Drying racks and that kind of stuff. Okay, we have water up there. I don't want to run on up top. No, where's my secondary water bottle? Which I really need to replace that. That is a terrible bottle. Why am I still using that, honestly? Bottle with 0.7 extra weight. Well, give me that hatchet ant. Give me actually a tree branch, yeah. Can we just... We have a little bit of carving, right? I do I have a knife on me? Yes. In here, tree branch, carve. What do you need for medium handle? Do I need to be... Need to be level 2. Did we ever do any carving so far? No. What do we get? We make some small handles. Not too bad. Let's turn those into spoons. We keep the spoons for later. Actually, favorite that. We're gonna be making a lot of spoons in the next couple of days or months, yeah. We should be able now. Serves a branch. Medium handle. Sample medium implement. There we go. Fresh hatchets. Good as new. Okay. Let's get our flashlight out. And do a little bit of late reading here. The fishing book, rats. Okay, first night in our future camp. That away here. Right, let's grab gas can. We have a rubber hose here. No, we have a rubber hose. It's a rubber band. That's not quite as useful to get fuel out of a car. I think you had one. Well, you know what? Let's just see what we can get done here. I want to leave this here because this car is full anyway, and I don't want to unload it yet. So I wanted to take one of the other cars from the parking lot. Oh, we only have the key to this one, but this one didn't have gas. There's a straw for siphoning instead of a rubber hose? Probably not. What's that? It's not enough to start. I mean, there was that McCoy truck, right, at the swimming pool that had a full gas can. I never opened this. What? How did I get out of this place? Side door? Side door. Well, guess we're walking. Guess we're walking a little bit. We should refill our water here, though. If this place has a sink. Right, can we replace this? I'll just get a plastic bottle or something from the gas station, I think. Oh. Making me pay attention while I'm walking through the zombie apocalypse. Unbelievable. This game has unreasonable expectations. So, the question is now, which car do I want to use? Not this one, that's too loud. So I can run back, get that sports car, because I like sports cars. And I think we have a key for that Chevy. But that's not a car I want to use to potentially later on drive through Tiki Town and dodge zombies. No, let's stay with the sporty. You jump over that. Okay. Fuel in the back. Never checked actually your condition. Oof. Think as long as it's over 50, it's not gonna start stalling. But man, stalling has been such really bad in build 42. Like, I've had cars with 49 engine condition and it was just awful to drive them, like stalling every 20 meters. I'm not sure if that's intended, honestly. It's like worse than driving a car crash car with like 15 engine condition in the previous patches. So we can do this, right? With that wonderful mod. Let it pump up, and meanwhile, I'm gonna go here. 2% yeah, that would be a concern if I could read. I just go to the other side. Oh, my gas cans. Didn't even know I had two. Alright, then I wanted to grab a plastic bottle. Also, give me some food for the road here. Yeah, that's a perfect backup bottle. 0.1 extra weight outside of the water weight. And while we're still at the gas station, let's have a quick smoke. Couple 2 or 3 corpses on the road here. I'm not sure what happened. Well, I guess we see if all these zombies that we saw here earlier got dragged towards the riverside here from the house alarms. Doesn't look like it for now. This looks a little bit busier than I remember. Now, unfortunately, we can't get any closer to our old base than this here. Also, our trap here never got anything. Okay, what's the cargo here? 91. Let me just get this stuff out of here. So, this Do we take anything else from here? Not done. Back. Actually, we're gonna keep the garbage bag to be able to transport more of our stuff in like 26, 50 capacity. You can even have the garbage bag one hand, sack in the other hand. And then probably carry most of our stuff without instantly falling over from damage. And yes, I know, you can't actually fall over. Right. So, let's see. I don't think anything here. No, everything is valid to take along. I'm not sure if I want to take the books, right? Like that was just to improve happiness. I will, you know, I always want a full library, even if I already read the books. So we'll take those. Bandage battery. You take the clay. Lint. Oh, the high quality sleep. Oh, we should probably pack that. Definitely taking my ID. You know what? Let's take some of those. This thing, there's the rubber, freaking rubber hose. Yeah, let's take the books actually. Full regular backpack. And we definitely empty out the bucket and take that with us. Did that end up here? We take the saucepan. Don't think I care about any of the other stuff. We got plenty of sleeping bags. We've got a whole camping store right next door, right? So we don't need to bring any of the other stuff here. Okay. I wonder if now this car is also going to be broken textures. God damn it. Ah, man. Somebody's a little bit out of breath. So, kind of early. Man, I'm really tempted by that whole idea of a road trip to McCoy's. Definitely need to clear some more zombies. I wanna quickly check here. The 2 cars that we have the key for, what kind of condition are they in? Doesn't look too hot. You know what, that engine, 100% condition, quality is kind of crap. You might actually not be a bad candidate, just in terms of reliability. What about that Horizon back here? Bonus points for color, yeah, 39 engine. You might as well kill yourself right away. That is not a car you want to be driving with. Give me a gas can. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Clear out the zombies that are here. Well, here's the thing. You can't get much kinetic force if your engine is gonna stall every 5 meters. And engine stalling has become really bad in build 42. Like that 39 engine condition, it's just gonna be constant. You start the car, you drive half a meter, it's gonna stall. You restart the car, it's just a death trap at that point. Sir? Come away from the street, please, sir. Thank you for your cooperation. There's a key
Right
on.
on.
Dorado Extended. Who's that? Off Tanker, thank you very much for the resub. What are you doing? Oh, that's for this one. Oh, finally, now we can unlock the trunk and look what's in the back. We couldn't do that before. Nothing. Okay. 149 capacity though. I thought I heard a zombie here somewhere. Ah.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Jamie, how you doing? Yes, I'm playing a solo run. When I'm streaming myself, I kind of don't like playing on the multiplayer server because, you know, I can't speed up time. I can't pause the game. So then I usually prefer just to play a solo run. Oh, and I didn't check. What's the condition of the pickup? I mean, it's also not great to drive around zombies with this. Ah, yeah. Okay, forget it. That engine, no. Well, good enough for spare parts, huh? Also then on a solo run, I can do some silly stuff like, so a plan here is 0 to hero, so 0 strength, 0 fitness at the start, and that's not something I would want to do on a multiplayer server, because you have to take a lot of breaks to recover your stamina, and you're killing like 6 zombies and then you're sitting down. Okay. Hey, this thing repaired itself. Wow. Nice, Mimic. That sounds delicious. Oh, this thing has a 100 engine, 56 quality, and the hood is still, what, 100% hood? I haven't hit a single zombie yet. Don't mind the blood splatter. I'm sure it's not all because of the front bumper. No, I've been driving perfectly. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to unload this guy then. I just don't have containers, and I don't want to just throw everything on the ground. Do we have some room in here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. So maybe... Okay. 13. All the stuff that was in here, we're gonna throw in that little box. Well, almost all the stuff apparently. Where's the other box? You? Okay. Into the 2 cardboard boxes. Then we're gonna... Good old take all. Everything in there. We bring order and sorting at a later stage. Where's my take all button? Oh, it's not gonna take the stuff because it's marked as unwanted. On take all. That makes sense. Okay. Fully emptied out. Wow. I mean, Big Spiffo is gonna be next to our tent here. Yes, our little Dolly comes and sleeping back with us. Okay. Now, be that on the back. Gives me 3 weapons. Couple sweet potatoes still. I got plenty of cigarettes. That away. Okay, obviously it's too late for a road trip today, but I think we're gonna tomorrow try to see if we can get to McCoy's to get a better axe. Now the one problem is, at the moment, we're not allowed any new buildings to loot, so we gotta hope that we get axe luck from the McCoy trucks. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to kill zombies until we're allowed in the warehouse. That's how it goes. And I think we're gonna grab a tent and a sleeping bag from the camping store, so that we can like stay for multiple days, right? All right. That all being said, we still have plenty of daylight left. Let's grab a hatchet and chop down some more trees. Everybody's favorite little activity. What I kind of want to do here is remove the bushes so I don't have to like walk around them every time or get scratched up. It's give me my hacksaw. Instead of just sitting lazily on the ground while we're resting, we can lazily sit on the ground and saw a bunch of logs, right? I think that still counts as resting, because technically we were sitting. Yeah, fully rested. Bit sad. I'm neglecting the smoking habits here. Whetstone? We can eat some chips for the happiness. There we go. Castle. What do I do with the whetstone? Leveling up carpentry. So many more trees and so many more big trees ahead. Still not convinced that this is gonna be like, because do we want a way to drive to the fishing spot? Nah, it's close enough, right? We only drive up to here. This is gonna be our parking, I think. Alright, that's level 2 carpentry. Now, in theory, it will allow us to get that bed from up top. That was level 2 carpentry, but I don't want to install a bed until we have an actual... We build ourselves our own base here, right? Alright. Let's put the hatchet away and the hacksaw. I don't think we're gonna do any more work today. Into my... You're my spare water bottle, and you're empty. I guess the other good thing to find would be carpentry books at McCoy's. I think I've seen those in McCoy trucks before, so if we can, yeah, get level 2, level 3. Just small requests. Okay, since I'm up here anyway, I might as well grab a tent from here and the sleeping bag from here, so we don't need to stop by the camping store. Cool. I should put all this stuff from here also in there, because I'm constantly running around. Where's my this thing? Where's my that thing? So I thought I'd use the rest of the day just to do a little bit of mechanics. Do it on this guy. No, obviously I'm lazy and I have auto mechanics. Oh, that's one way to get the hood back where it's supposed to be. Wait, is that level 2? Oh, we can hotwire now. Oh. I'm a little bit concerned that it's blinking red here. What are you... Are you breaking stuff? No, you should be just doing what you can do safely. Maybe I did drive into something? Yeah, no, that's a safe one with mechanics too. Oh, You just do it, you know. Don't you hate it? You're just so focused on your mechanics, suddenly it's 1 a.m. Happens to me all the time. Alright. Sleep. 8 zombies. I think that's the lowest zombie kill day ever. Killing our average, dude. Alright. Road trip time. Okay, I just really unequip. I'm pressing W and I'm like, why is the car not starting? Freaking right-hand drive, I tell you. It's killing me. It's gonna kill me eventually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, just smoking. Stop breaking windows. I swear. Nerve of that guy. Alright. Might as well top up water. No, we're fully topped up. No, it's empty. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly stop over here. Top up gas. While it's pumping. Do they have any water in here? God damn it. I guess in the bathrooms? But, we don't have a key, so we don't get in there. God. Just wanted to top on my water. Let's just grab some of that. Get another backup bottle of water. A bottle of water. Breakfast corn dog. That's gotta be good enough. Want that ice cream. Oh, actually, what I also wanted was to check if we have a gas can here. I'd kinda like to have a gas can in my car. I don't remember if there were any spare. Well, yeah. Yes, there. Oh, and you know what? Rubber hose. I should really just leave that rubber hose on me. Yes. Side. Alright. Getting late in the day, but I can't leave zombies here. This is roughly where we sleep. Very roughly. Yeah, just run around the car to go to the wrong door. God, this. If I come across a good condition car, I'm swapping. Good condition, good looking car. Good condition, sexy looking car. Might swap, but the bar is really high. This is a good car. Except for the whole right-hand drive kind of situation. So, like, oh, this is not looking bad. Yeah, this is also not Tiki Town yet, you genius. This is just a random power converter house. This is where Tiki starts, eh? Although I think Drazian said something about tuning down the population a little bit, so you just have the reasonable amount of zombies out on the cornfields, right? Yeesh. I don't think I'm gonna check the custom store here. I mean, if this place wasn't so zombie infested, I would just say, hey, you know what is even better than McCoy for access? The Tiki Town freaking X store, right? That place has its own pure X. Also, I think we got a lucky break here. And it's gone. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can now escape this way. Would have probably driven around those two guys. Oh well. So yeah, anyway, where was I? Tiki Town X store. A whole shop just full of axes. Like more hatchets than you can carry. Couple proper axes. Couple meat. I'm not sure actually if there's meat cleavers in there. Who cares? Okay, and then we are north end of Fallas. Which... do I want to be on the north end? No, I want to be on the south end. Kind of nice that we have now here this boot. Oh, those are ready for harvest tomatoes. Also, there's a frickin' camper trailer. Also, this house, by the way, is this house? Yeah, that has a whole smithing setup in the back. It's such a good spot. Anyway, yoink. Could we just roll the tomatoes into the freezer at the gas station? Alright, what else is here? Soybeans, basil, rosemary, habaneros, comfrey, don't care, marigolds. I mean the soybeans? Yeah. Need to do something with those, or do you need to cook them? Use them in a recipe. We could, in theory, just eat them right away. This is, well, little bit hard to show because I don't have the whole map revealed, but this is Fallas Lake, and this is like the back road leading around the place and in the corner. I think if you're on the server, and she's a server, that's where Sub has its base. Yeah, just south of Fallas, like southwest corner. It's kind of part of. It's like on the edge of Fallas Lake. It's not actually outside. Well, kind of outside. Almost went to the right side. So basically, we're gonna see some more here. Like if I follow this road, I get to the southern end of Fallas. Which we shouldn't have driven down here. It's not. It's Sunday. The zombies are all going to church. Or they're just all coming from a funeral. You never know. Yeesh. Alright. Oh, this would be even better if there wasn't 100 zombies here. This is all like sunflowers. If I could harvest that, I'd not need any more food for the rest of the year. I sure Sub won't mind, yeah? If he moves into an overpowered base, prepare to be raided. I mean, raid his fridge and drink his beer or something like that. There was a lot of zombies running around there to the church, though. Which kind of scared me a little bit. It's unnecessarily many zombies for freaking Fallas Lake. I mean, you could do the reverse raiding. You drive to his base and leave a six-pack in his fridge instead of taking something. Certain I'm on the right track here. You're showing people that you care, you know, leaving little presents. I always, you know, leave some wood saws for cheese. He really likes those. This is the straightest road on the map, I think, for the longest distance. I mean, we're still trying to lose weight, but hey, there's a stand here with like rotten bagels, rotten pie. Okay, yeah, that makes losing weight easy. Never mind. God damn it. One day. See, I should be driving on the wrong side since I have a right-hand drive, right? Just get used to it. I think then I'm also more likely to go to the right, to correct side to get into the car. Probably not. By the way, we've been driving down a couple streets now. I've not seen any survivor groups. Ah, disappointed by that so far. So, the game, when you're driving on streets that nobody has driven along yet, which is every street in single player, the game can sometimes randomly spawn a group of like 20 zombies, and one zombie is like a survivor zombie with a backpack full of goodies and books and stuff. I wanted to get in there. I don't think I'm gonna let me do a little. Yeah, especially in this kind of run where I'm like limited on what I can loot, you know, finding these kind of survivor zombie groups. It's a good early source of books and stuff. Sure. Let's see where the trees are. Okay, you know what? Let's just... see if we can clear out these zombies and then come in here on this side of the factory. There's two more that are at my car already. Betas. Not sure if this allows me to actually get onto the proper factory ground. And also, like, the entrance down there looked really crowded. Not sure how the terrain is gonna look. But hey, at least we got the most unobservant zombies ever here. So fascinated with my car, not even paying attention to me. It's the wrong side. Probably at can't get out of the car now anymore terrain. Or amount of zombies. Alright. McCoy was very, very much changed. Where are the McCoy trucks? That's part of the powering idea here. That's one. Two. And there's no exit on this side, huh? Okay, at the moment nobody, well, almost nobody is coming for me. Perfect time for Prelude to War to be playing here. Let's see if we can ninja something from the back of that pickup. I don't think we can get to this one. Man, I want that trailer though. There are probably better places where you can get that kind of trailer and easier. Alright. Wood-X. Anything else in here? Oh, gas can, don't care. Honestly? Toodle some out? Got a Wood-X? That's all I came for, right? Everything else would be greedy, and that's why I'm kinda... No, screw it. Let's be responsible. We came for the Wood-X, we got the Wood-X. Most efficient raid ever. There were 2 McCoy trucks at McCoy's. What the hell? Place has really gone downhill, if you ask me. Didn't even touch that guy. Well, that one I did touch. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting way too close to Muldrow. Oh no. Sorry. Well, I'd say, despite that little incident at the end here, that was making a note here. Full success. Makes me want to be a little bit adventurous. Let's say it's barely like 1 p.m. Have a high. When I say adventurous, that just means we're gonna drive back a different way than what we came. Yeah, chance to find any nice road events, survivor groups. Maybe we spot a barricaded building, a survivor house. I gotta say, that was, you know, fairly lucky. So only 2 McCoy trucks, we only looked at one, and that one had the one item we were looking for. Yeah, you know what, game? Since I'm being lucky here, why don't you spawn like the road event with the sledgehammer somewhere? That would be... If that now happens, then even I would believe this game was rigged. Oh, oh no. That stop sign came right for me. Had no chance. I want to quickly check my favorite trailer spot here. Which has just an animal trailer. And I don't know what this car is. Metalworking? Hello. Blacksmithing. Welding book. Like this. Like a ball peen? Sure, why not? do you mean locked? Just climb in. And a welding torch. We had some pretty good loot so far here. We already have the blacksmithing 1 book, now the 3. I have a welding mask at home, at base. You know what? Honestly, now that you mention it, I'm notorious for losing my welding masks. That I have a second one. I know my weaknesses, and that is losing stuff. It's like, technically, you don't ever have to loot more than 1 welding mask, because you're not wearing 2 at a time, and it doesn't get used up, but yeah. But what if you just forget where you had yours? Exactly. Or 2 extra, or 3 extra. There's no shame in collecting welding masks. Alright, talk about survivor groups. That is a survivor group. In the middle of the road, like 20 zombies. One of them is gonna have a backpack full of goodies. Stay down, please. And quick seat here. Yeah, you look at my cars. I think it's like a duffel bag or a regular backpack. Unfortunately, like back in Build 41, they always had the large green backpacks. You look so unsurvivable, so unsurvivory. Oh, the ones from the fruit stand are coming? Oh, that's not good. Okay, you're not the survivor. You're just a random backpack dude in the group. Who's our survivor? That guy there. Is that a hiking bag? I think it's a hiking bag. Ooh, one better backpack. Fight it. It looks more survivory, like with some sort of gas mask and bulletproof vest, I think it's where they're wearing. Magazine body armor. And then in the backpack we have an annotated map, some shotgun shells. No idea what. Protective case with. You know what? I'll take a small fence set. File set. What else do we have? Dog food, don't care. Carpentry 1 and 2, long blade, reloading, shotgun. Check the annotated map. That's LV. We'll get back to you. Don't call us, we'll call you. Transfer all, please. What's this FBI incidents report here? Make bulletproof limb armor. Okay. Then everything that's in here into the hiking backpack, please. And then put you in a trunk. Unequip you. Where are you? Sweet. This one does not have any sprinters. I occasionally run with sprinters. I'm not a huge fan of them. So I've got a couple runs that I played for YouTube videos. And there I've done like 5% sprinters, 10% sprinters, that kind of stuff. I just also I gotta say I don't like sprinters, especially like when I'm streaming, because that means I'm paying so much attention to stuff on the screen, right? Because the sprinter could be behind any corner. That means I miss even more chat than I already do. Yeah, sprinters are scary, and it's I had some real bullshit sprinter deaths where it's like, yeah, come around the corner, sprinter there, bam, bite, game over. We did play a fairly long extinction run, which is there's this new default game mode with sprinters, like 6% sprinters or something like that. And that was like, I don't know, 6,500 kills and that. Roughly 4 months survived. Wasn't too bad. But again, sprinter death. But that one was on me. That one was totally on me. Like overconfidence times 10. Start to have like a fully kitted out character, and then you're like, yeah, I can take on everything. And then you're not paying enough attention, and then 2 sprinters tag team you out of nowhere. Talking about stupid things you do with overconfidence. We're not driving the short way through Tiki Town. Well, we might potentially, depending on how this looks. But I kinda wanted to drive by Walmart, see how bad it is. This game is a little bit, I don't want to say choppy, but It's not running super smooth right now. Alright, I'm just gonna... Here. It's not looking too bad here. I'll probably dodge that. Yeah, this is the weird new wall here at the used car lot. I hope there are not too many zombies on the railroad tracks here. Like we can cut through the fields. Okay, sorry, gotta hit one. Yeah, there's a couple zombies here. No big deal. The hospital is looking fine. And then this is completely empty. This like the power plant being completely empty. Is the game trying to tell me something? Like, hey, why don't you want to restore power after the power is out? Lenny, have a good night. Thanks for being here. The one thing this tells me, though, here about these cornfields being full of zombies... Oh, also I heard a moo there, so we have a cow nearby. This is all stuff that's gonna be set in motion if we take helicopters at the base. So I think driving out to the west... Also, wow, this is worse than the first time we came around here. I don't know, why does this place spawn so many zombies? So yeah. I'm not sure what we're going. Yeah, like driving west is my only answer right now with helicopters. Otherwise, all that stuff is slowly gonna get dragged north and north and north, and it's gonna knock on our base door in no time. Well, in a little bit of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... kill these zombies, and then we're gonna throw some of the veggies we got from that farm into the freezer here. Because we don't have a freezer at base yet. I'm just gonna borrow freezer space here. At, you know, good rates. They're not charging too much. Yeah, I have 200, no, 100 tomatoes. Let's like keep, yeah, 16, and I think I'm gonna throw all the soybeans in there. Second one. Bonus points. Our hood stayed on the whole time. Didn't get randomly removed again from the game. Thought I heard another zombie. Maybe not. Right, made it back to base. Okay, we got a little bit of daylight left. So let's see what this new wood axe can do. I think it's like definitely taking fewer hits. At the same time though, I feel like I'm getting out of breath faster. It's fine. Yeah, I say it's fine. The way he's breathing right now, he doesn't think it's fine. Sit down. How about you sit down and have a break while sawing some logs? Although maybe I should read that. Was it? Didn't we find carpentry too? Kind of wasting carpentry XP here, or not? Okay, let's do one more shoppering. Now, we don't have a pickaxe to remove the stumps. That's gonna be the next big objective. And or a sledgehammer. That's beautiful here. Let's see, what kind of books we picked up there. Yeah, carpentry 2. Oh, cool. Read that here. Well, we might. I hope that pain goes away and that we're not gonna have trouble sleeping. I think we have mechanics. Do we have mechanics 2 somewhere? I actually don't know. I might be confusing with the other run. Carving is okay without a book, since we took the perks. How are we looking in attributes? Halfway to level 2 fitness. Still a bit to go to level 3 strength. a good way to level 3 Nimble though. Okay, minor pain, that means we should have no problem sleeping here. Oh. That is not good timing. I mean, I guess it's good timing that she came now and not like in an hour when I'm sleeping. Shouldn't be complaining too much about that. Okay. Yeah, tense on edge. I get you. I get you, buddy. Lighter? It's a disposable lighter. Smoke? The trap is for animals, so you would have to bait it with like veggies or something, you know, carrots, cabbages, or the tomatoes we have should also work. And then you can get like rabbits, squirrels, raccoons, that kind of stuff. So probably something I actually want to set up rather soon. I think we're going to read a little bit longer. Past 12? Okay. Sleep. Oh! I need to put the pillow in there so I get better sleep quality. Stop coughing at night, dude. So on edge each time. Oh, yeah, holding shift and ready to run the moment we wake up. Because as I said, like I was not joking, right? Zombies do not bite you or attack you when you're sleeping. They just move next to you. So if it's just a single zombie and you're running right away, you give them the shoulder bump and you're good. But yeah, I think so. Next step here is gonna be building ourselves our own base, right? The wilderness rules, my own self-made up rules is you can only sleep out in the open, tent, sleeping bag, whatever, or in a self-built base. So time to build a base. Build a nice place. 4 walls and a roof. Doesn't have to be too fancy. But we do have room and we have plenty of wood to build with. But that's gonna be next stream, which is gonna be on Thursday. We're gonna do some more projects on board on Thursday. We might do some Factorio tomorrow, which may or may not. I'll have to think about Thursday then, but I kind of want to do. We'll see. We'll see. See how it feels. Yes, we will do some Factorio tomorrow. Oh, I like that sound. I like that. And are we doing Glebber? I think you mentioned you wanted to do Glebber next session. I'm excited in a weird way. Alright, but for tonight we're gonna call it. Let me see if I have. Can you send you over somewhere? I was going to send you over to Beaten Buzzers, but he switched from PZ to Daisy. Do you have a Z? You know, in that case, if we don't have PZ here, then at least we have some XCOM. I'm gonna send you over to Captain Petrock, who's doing some XCOM. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, and then we'll see you on the next stream. Be breakthrough. Have a good night. Illogical. talk to you tomorrow then, or maybe later, I don't know. Lenny, have a good one. Oh, Lenny's already gone. Jamie, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll catch you next time. Irving, thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.